So it turns out, of course, I was muted. I'm not muted on TikTok, but there's nobody watching me right now. But anyway, I was saying, as I was saying, I'm trying something new. So I'm live on YouTube right now under the Cherry Blossom Crafts account. I'm live on Twitch under the Butterfly Crafts account. And I'm also live on TikTok under the Butterfly Crafts account. Today, I will go through the bingo boards, the prompts for this month. Unfortunately, I can't show you on TikTok if you're joining me on TikTok, but if you go and have a look on my Instagram or my YouTube channel, you can find the links there, or I will try and type it in somewhere. This is new to me, the TikTok part, so let's see how it goes. So, we are in March. That means the clocks are going to go forward, right? And the days are already getting longer. So, what have we been getting up to this week? What have we been getting up to this month? How did the Maker's Quest go for you for February? Did you get things done? Did you complete your bingo board? I can show you mine. And I can also show you Christina's and Dee Dee's because they gave me permission. So Christina, aka BookTube Mama, and I can also show you Dee Dee Virtues of Books Bingo. Again, TikTok, if you want to see what's supposed to be on the screen, then you'll need to come on over to either YouTube or Twitch. YouTube is Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. If you find me on there, you'll find me live. Don't be shy, say hi. I see I've got people on YouTube, but nobody's saying hi apart from Sadie. So don't be shy. Let me know what you're doing and how you're doing. So last month, the theme was patterns in life. And we had, what did we have? We had quite a few things going on. So this is my bingo board. And I did quite well, actually, considering I was quite busy and also quite unwell last month. But, chronic health and all that malarkey. That's how it goes, doesn't it? So I did try a technique you've never used before. I mean, let me see if on TikTok, let me see if you can see that. Can you see that? This is my other phone screen. So I am doing a year-long quest, and it's for crafters, it's for writers. Come on, fix up. So this is the bingo board that's being shown on YouTube right now. Oh, what's this one? Oh, somebody's invited me to co-host. No, don't make me nervous. No. Welcome to anyone who's joining. If you're here to stay, my name is Amatullah. I am a serial hobbyphile and crafter. So we went through the bingo and I managed to try a technique that I've never used before, which is the dragon scale stitch. So this is the dragon scale stitch for those of you on TikTok. So I tried it and you should be able to see it if you're on the YouTubers as well. I can't actually see what people on YouTube can see. Oh yeah, the camera's not on, so it will help. I'll show you in a second. Let's go over here. Go to the right camera. I'll just put this one on, pop you on, and you can see it there if you're on YouTube or Twitch. So this is the dragon scale stitch. That was the new thing that I tried. I also worked on a project I've been avoiding, which is the sofa caddy. So let's not unravel it because I didn't use a stitch keeper. This will be a sofa caddy at some point. And also started something new from scratch. I set a timer and worked until it ended. I made something just for me. I remixed, adapted, or restarted an old project. This one, because it turned out the pattern I was following was AI. I learned from a tutorial or guide, which was Paula. She taught us how to use the dragon scale pattern. Pause, breathe, and take a small step. Just do some breathing exercises, relax yourself, and take one small step. Drink a glass of water, sweep the floor, read a book, read a page, check an email. I made something small and complete. These dinky little flowers. I rest and reflected instead of making. Yes. I tell you what, a lovely daydream is just the best thing. Worked for 5 to 15 minutes only. And I think that's it. Oh, set a timer and work until it ends, which is what a sprint would be. Not quite sure how sprints are going to work on TikTok. I might just end up not when we go into a sprint, I might just come off the live. I'm not quite sure. Or I can stay on here and you can watch me crochet, because when we do sprints, they're an hour long, and I usually do some sort of craft on camera, or if I have to move away to do work on another machine, like my Cricut, which is in the other room, then you might just see the timer. But so that was bingo for me. And then we had, who else did we have? Christine's bingo. So Christina got a bingo. You know that thing where Oprah says, you get a car. Christina got a bingo. Christina got quite a few bingos. And then this is Didi's, because she's a star. I made it starry. So how did we get on? Let me know in the chat. So this month is growth and renewal. The theme, I should say. Okay, so if I do this again on TikTok, I will figure out a way for you to see what I'm showing on YouTube, because otherwise you're just sitting here just looking at a piece of crochet while I'm talking to the rest of the audience. And then there's also a chat. I don't think anybody has said hi. I have a few people who are just popping in and out. I can see there's a Sharon. I can see Mike Smith. Somebody who looks like they're either in, that's not the Egyptian flag. I can't remember what flag that is, but I can't read it because it's too small for me to read from here. So people, I think they're just like coming and having a look to see, what on earth is that? Most likely one of you or a few of you are doom scrolling and then thinking, what's that? And then thinking, no, not for me, and then popping off again. So I'm assuming that's what's going on TikTok. So this is the layout for March. I hope you like it. And these are on Discord. They're also on the Ko-fi if you want to download yours. This is what your main prompts are for the bold and gentle path. So for bold, you need to create something using only 3 materials, 3 colors, or 3 core elements. So if you're a writer, this can suit you. If you're a crocheter, a diamond painter, an artist, these will all suit what you need to do, because it's just basically use 3 of something. And for the gentle path, make something green or inspired by plants. Now, I have a market at the end of this month, so I'm going to be making lots and lots of floral related things. These are some of the things I'm doing, but these are what people can buy off my Ko-fi or Etsy shop, where they can just buy these as appliques. I'll show you on YouTube in a second. Well, I don't know, it's a bit small for YouTube, but I can show you in a second. And then you have your main share prompts. Oh, I can't read that. Look, I'm clever and I didn't. No, I do have it. So your main share prompts are: take a photo of something blooming near you, share a color that feels like renewal to you and tell us why, show us a color palette you'd love to work with, or share one small way your creativity has grown recently. Remember, you don't have to do all of these things. These are just gentle suggestions. And here's just a better picture of the dragon scale that I started with Paula Family and Books over on her YouTube channel as part of our learning. Right, let's see who's in our chat for YouTube before we go off into a sprint. I will be breaking my fast soon. It's Ramadan. It's still Ramadan. Can you believe we're over a third of the way through Ramadan? That's actually crazy. So, is anyone saying anything over there? Oh, that's really cool. On TikTok, it says sharing the month's crafting bingo and new dragon scale stitch. So it's doing a summary of whatever I've been doing. That's interesting. Hold on, I'm just doing a little scrolly to see. Like, people just they literally jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out. I've had several invitations to invite people to co-host. I've had invites to be a co-host. TikTok's interesting. I might have to do this one day in the week where it's just the TikTok, and then I can show things a bit better, because this, I don't know what people on TikTok are thinking. Anyways, let's go over to the chat. What I'm going to do is, now that I see how things happen on here, I'm going to end the TikTok. If you want to join me on YouTube, you can find me via Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. And if you just search that on YouTube, then you can find me. And it would be nice if you do join me. Bye-bye, TikTok. Because I know, oh, there are like 3 or 4 views on there. I can't do the two things. Rah! In that 10 minutes, there were 111 people that popped in and out. That's interesting. And I completed a challenge. I gained a point. 4 points away from stage. Anyway, I'll have a look at that later. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll have to do a dedicated a dedicated TikTok live. I don't think that's gonna work in that manner. Right, let's have a look at the chat. See how we did. Remember, don't be shy. Even if you just want to put a little emoji in there, that would be cool. Just to say hi. Right, my phone got hot when it was doing TikTok, man. So we had my daughter, Sadie, the lovely, loyal Sadie, came in and said, first. Yes, you were first. I'm not taking a nap. She's cooking something. I don't know what it is. I need to ask her. Sadie said she didn't get anything done this month. Hello, you were sewing for February. You sewed. So that's something. And I'm quite sure I saw you crocheting as well. She's making this, what do you call it? Let me show you. She's making a cardigan. One of the things she's making is a cardigan. And these are the panels. So she's making lots and lots of panels. This is in my room. Like, there's lots of little dinky things all over the place. But yeah, so, and then she's going to say she didn't do anything this month. You did, darling. And Lexi, hi Lexi, is back from her conference. Oh, but you got a cold now. Feel better soon, darling. I cannot do, I don't have a healing kitty, but I've got my hands. Brrr, brrr. Paula started a revolution with the healing kitty. I'll tell you this now. So hopefully, that sounded a bit more like a phone. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon. That's one of the hazards of traveling, is that you're liable to pick up little nasty little dusty bags and whatnot. Sadie says hi to Lexi. Or I'm sorry that you've got a cold. Yes, we are sorry you've got a cold. And Annette says hi to everyone. Hi, Annette. I need to have like a little thing that waves up to wave hands when I've not got the camera on. And Annette's also saying to Lexi that she hopes she feels better soon. Sadie's saying hello to Annette. And we've got a lovely Pearl saying hello. Pearl has finished her never-ending baby blanket and she's posted a video. It is gorgeous. When I get a chance, I will post the link to her video. Listen, the colours. It's got a really nice subtle pattern as well. It's not like super extra or anything, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. I'm just seeing if I can sneakily find Pearls and Plot Twist. Get to her channel so I can share the link. Where are you? Pearls and Plot Twists. One moment, please. The blanket everyone was asking about is finally done. That's what it is. Let's put this in here. Just drop it in here. Pearls baby blanket. Tippity tap, tippity tap, tippity tap, tippity tap. There you go. So if you want to have a look at that video when we go into sprint, don't leave me. Don't leave me yet. Just stay with me while we read the comments. And when we're going to a sprint, you can go and have a look. Alicia should also be sprinting. I think she would have started just over an hour ago. And Anna should be sprinting. Anna's also got an event going on on the 16th of March called Viking Fun. Is it Viking Fun or Vikingathon? I have to go read and see if there's an A in there. So she's got that going on. And I'm just trying to find my last comment. This is, why I shouldn't do the squirrel thing and get distracted. Pearl says she's knitting a Harley Davidson pot holder. Yeah, she showed the pattern. Was it last Tuesday? I think it was last Tuesday. There was more than one pattern you showed there because I think you're doing like a mix. What they call that? A mashup. What we call it a mashup. You're combining. I think, if I remember right, you're combining two patterns to make the pattern for the HD pot holder that you're going to make. I thought it was going to be a blanket. I didn't realize it was going to be a pot holder. But all I know is that I can't do them things. So yeah, well done. Oh, did I did. I want to get proper knitting needles. I just have some plastic ones from my my Centro, but I did try some knitting, and Paula was just talking me through what on earth I'd done, the madness that I'd done. But yeah, I made a little square. If I find it, I'll show it to you. It's still on the hook. Hook? No. Needles. And then Sadie daughter said hey to Pearl. I don't know why I said that. And then Annette saying hi to Sadie and Pearl. Pearl is saying hi there, Sadie. How are you? She's cooking. We lost our fridge freezer yesterday. It decided, oh no, don't want to work anymore. And we lost the entire fridge and freezer full of food. My landlord is busy ordering one for us now. He's asking a lot of questions. The last time we ordered a fridge was 10 years ago. So it's lasted 10 years. It's done its job, but then it decided I don't want to do it no more. So hopefully we'll get a new fridge freezer either tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends, because this is Sunday. I don't know. He's saying tomorrow. I'm like, I don't know who you're ordering from. We have a freezer, a chest freezer, but yeah, we don't have a fridge, a proper fridge right now. Everything in there is dubious. Did I read out that Pearl said hi to Annette and how are you? And we've got Phoebe. Good afternoon, Phoebe here. I'm making some granny squares, reading, and online grocery shopping. Hi and welcome, Phoebe. How are you? Welcome to my sprints, and thank you for joining us. I love granny squares. I think it was last week. My sister Dee Dee has learnt to crochet. I'm very, very happy. I sent her a lot of stitch keepers, and I've also sent her some normal ones and some darning needles and whatnot. And granny stitch is one of my favorites. I do lots of things with granny stitch. So last week I got very excited and was showing her all the things that she can make, and then I did show on my stream as well. And I've got literally everything I've got is granny stitch. Like, for instance, this unfinished blanket. This is a granny stitch. This is called the Drunken Granny, in fact. And it's by, who made it? Secret Yarnery is the creator of this one. And I love my grannies. So hi again, Phoebe. Lexi says, I was totally getting sick before I left on Friday. I just thought my throat was extra dry from all the talking I was doing Friday at work, since I was working with triple the amount of patients. Oof, your place is busy, full stop, much less having triple. Good Lord. Again, feel better soon, dear. Pearl says, yay, thank you so much. I gave it to you gave it to the baby the other day. Oh, the baby was so cute. Pearl, are you in my Discord? Because then if you're in my Discord, I can tag you. I can share the link to it, or you can share the link to it if you want. I'll put the Discord link in at some point. When we go to Spirits, I'll put all the links in. Because Phoebe, as you're new here, we are, my name is Tilla. I decided to put my name up on the screen because people don't always know what my name is. My name is Tilla, and I am the host of a year-long quest called the Maker's Quest 2026, because I believe that everyone should craft in some sort of way. Whether you write, diamond paint, cook, sew, crochet, knit, did I say draw? There's a craft in everything. So we have a Discord where I have a Discord anyway, where everyone shares what their crafts are and shares everything, and you'd have a little chit chat. But I've also got the year-long quest, and every month we have a different challenge. There's a different theme, I should say, And with that theme, you have a bingo board and share prompts. Those are all on my Discord that I'll share the link to if you would care to join us. And you can download your own version. So this is last month. It was patterns in life. This is what people got up to, and how this is what they did. This is Christina's. This is this month's theme, which is growth and renewal, because we're in March now. Can you believe it? This is the bingo boards. So you've got the bold path for whoever wants to challenge themselves a bit. And you've got the gentle path if you just want to do a few things. You don't have to fill the board. You don't have to do the board. I just want everyone to get out there crafting. I think it's so important for self-care. I think it's really important for mental health. And I'm obsessed with it myself, so I want everyone else to be doing it. Thanks. So these are, if I show you this is the share prompt for March. So you always have a bold and gentle main prompt, and then there is the 4 share prompts that are below it. And if you have, again, when I share the links, if you have a look on the Discord, you will see all of the details for March. And people seem to be having a lot of fun with it, so I'm really happy. And then Sadie says, hey to Phoebe. This is the link to Pearl's baby blanket reveal. Oh, you need to go watch it. Please be sure to go watch it. Make sure you give it a like as well. Pearl's channel is growing very nicely. How many followers have you got? 61? Wait, you were on 30 something the other day. My girl's growing. Well done, Pearl. Well done. So Pearl streams on Tuesdays. I could tell you the time, but I'm senile, so I've forgotten. Pearl streams on Tuesdays. It's 4 o'clock GMT, which would make it 11 a.m. EST. I can't remember PST. PST, I think, is about 7 or 8 hours behind. And Lexi says, but nope, I'm pretty sure it's my supervisor who's been sniffling around for weeks now. It's always one of them. Granted, she has a weaker immune system from her cancer treatment. Oh, yeah, that tends to get you. I've got a compromised immune system. And it means that I've pretty much always got a tickly cough. It's very irritating. It disappeared for a hot minute, maybe for a couple of months, and it decided, no. So I'm always fighting coughing. I don't know if you just heard that part, but I just literally had a fight with the cough. And Pearl said, you are so lovely. Thank you. Pearl, you need to understand, we champion everybody here. It doesn't matter who you are. And also what you're going to find is if you're a crafter, you're sure as hell going to get something from me. Listen, if you're a crafter, I will promote you. I will be like, look at this. There's somebody else who does crafts. Yes. Any kind of craft. So, but I find that everyone here is like that. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing the Maker's Quest, because I was encouraged to do so by my lovely sister Dee, Virtues of Books. But yeah, everyone here is just, I'm coming off of BookTube. And the BookTube is who I'm talking about. I am not a booktuber. I am a reader, but I'm not a booktuber. But they are a lovely bunch, as I'm sure you have seen for yourself. Sadie says, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Pearl. How are you? Pearl says, I have a few Harley Davidson patterns that I showed. I will try all of them. Why not? And then Pearl said to Sadie, I'm good, thanks. Having a few quiet days at home after a busy few days and a busy week coming up. I remember you saying about your husband's retired and having him in the house is fun. Yes. It's always fun when the other half retires. And my dad and stepmother are like that. They're like, well, I mean, they love each other, but it's just like you're really just in your faces all the time when you're not used to spending that much time together. Pearl says hi to Phoebe. And Pearl says, I don't think I'm in your Discord. I will share the link. Lexi says, yeah, Friday we had about, Lexi, 280 patients total in the office that she was working in. But then mid-lecture yesterday, you were suddenly very stuffy, and it's worse this morning. Oh, girlfriend, I hope you feel better soon, seriously. Pearl says, I know, leaps and bounds, thanks to so many wonderful people like you helping me. Yeah, like I said, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. People will say, go and subscribe, go and have a look. You will find that. We're very, very supportive and welcoming crew here. And then Pearl says, I love that. We can all rise together. Exactly. I mean, I don't see what is the point of holding someone else back in order for me to advance. Where's the joy in advancing if you're jealous of other people? Thank you, darling. My daughter's just handing me fluids because it's nearly time to break our fast. I just don't see the point of that. I don't see the point of that kind of attitude. And Pearl says, yes, lol, yes, I love my husband, and this is a lot of togetherness that this only child is not used to. Bless you. Dee Dee says, I'm not here, but I wanted to say hi. Dee Dee's very busy working on March Madness. Excuse me. Which is due to start any day now. We're gonna have our March Madness where we're gonna be encouraged to get rid of all of our arcs, whether it's from NetGalley, is it Book Sirens? The other people, I don't know all of them. I just know NetGalley. Dee Dee got me into NetGalley. So she's just coming to say hi. So hi, sister. Thank you for so much for coming through. So I've reached the end of the chat. Oh, wait. Sadie says hey to Auntie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a sprint so that we can get ready to break our fast, get some crafts done. I'll share all the linky links because there should be Alicia, there should be Anna coming up at 7, and I'll also share the link to the Discord. The announcement video for Phoebe, if you're still here, if you want to see what the Maker's Quest is all about, it gives you a bit of information about that. And Pearl said hi to Dee Dee, and Annette said hi to Dee Dee. Thank you. Okay, so let's go into our first sprint. No, you're supposed to have the timer. Where's the timer? Is it because I did this? No, don't do that to me. You were there. Did I press the wrong one? That's the bingo board. No, don't want you. Did the website crash? I don't think it's sharing anymore. Oh, how naughty. Look, I do all of this, right? Not for you to mess me about. All right. All right, hold on a second. Let's go find it. Find the screen. Find the Flocus. How dare you, Flocus? Come on. That's it. Tusk, Flocus. Tusk. So I'm just going to make Flocus big for a hot minute. Really told me to press. Yeah, that's it. There's a button to press where you don't have the black at the top of the button. It helps if you're on the timer. Get to the timer. That's it. Right. Happy sprinting. Let me know what you're going to be doing. And I'll see you in an hour. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint? I had, if you were looking up at the screen, you would have seen me flashing my, what do you call it, my drink. See if the light helps with that. I was flashing my drink and my cookie, but I did post a picture in the Discord, in my Discord. I had a chocolate chip cookie that my daughter made and a pecan pie white chocolate mocha. And it was delicious. It was delicious. And I've been pumping the fluids because the fasting days are actually getting slightly longer every day, but it still just feels like skipping lunch, to be fair. So it's not like how about 12 years ago when it was in July, and not only was it like 20 odd hour days of fasting, but it was also very hot, very hot. Uh, I mean, if fasting's hard for you, I suggest you live in a country that has straight 12-hour days, like Jamaica, any of the equatorial countries, and then you won't find it so hard if you find it hard. But in general, Ramadan, I think because it's a state of mind, I always get people saying, "Oh, I could never do that. I could never do that." But you can do what you put your mind to. If it was so bad, there wouldn't be millions and millions of us fasting. Is what I'm saying. It's not easy for everybody. No, it's not hard for everybody. No, but it is something that's possible. So we are on day 12. Wow. Time just flies. So how did we do last sprint? I've just started this. I was busy chatting away in Alicia's sprints just now. And Jessie just said that she's taken up, I think you say it's gnarl binding. And if I remember right, it's one of the endangered like red zone crafts that are disappearing. Because I went to look into it because I was thinking maybe it's a craft I could take up because it's something that's disappearing. Chainmail is also disappearing, but not the chainmail how I used to. I used to make chainmail jewelry. I used to make jewelry. Listen, name it, I've probably done it right. So I used to make chainmail jewelry. But when I heard about gnarl binding, I think that's how you say it. I'd gone on. There's like a website and it shows you the list of the crafts that are going, that the crafts and skills that are slowly disappearing. There's less and less people that know how to do it. One of them was chainmail, and that's how I discovered chainmail is not made how the proper chainmail, I should say, but even chainmail for proper chainmail jewelry is not made how I make it, because how I made it, it's loads of rings that are interchanging, right? Which is chainmail. Oh, I don't think I've got any rings nearby, right? But with the chainmail that I was watching, there's a man in somewhere in England who does it. There's like little holes, little notches, and you put like a little, I don't know, everything's connected together with like little holes, like a tiny, imagine a tiny nail going in a little hole to keep it together. And I'm like, huh, I didn't know that was the proper way to make it. So it's quite cool. But nail binding, that's how I found out about that. I'll try and see if I can find a picture of it. So it's really cool that she's taken that up because yeah, if I remember correctly, it's one of the things. It's like right, if I remember right, it's like a needle. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I think it's like a needle. It's like knitting, but with a just like a needle, but not like a knitting needle. It almost looks like a kind of like a sewing needle. I'll find a picture. But in the meantime, let's read the comments. We left off with Annette saying hi to Didi. And then Anna, hi Anna, how are you? Anna loves to be streaming and watching my streams. I just say I find it very cool that she does that. So Anna says, hello everyone. About to have a shower. Woke up late because I went to bed cooking Tesla's bed late. cooking Tesla's meat. Yeah, because Tesla is you can't eat just anything. So Anna, like the wonderful fur mama she is, makes his food from scratch. And if I remember right, it's like chicken and veg, right? I think there's potato in it. Because there's things that he can't eat. He'll be sick. And he already, I think, from what I recall, he does get a bit of gastro issues anyway, in general. But yeah, so Anna tends to batch cook his food and put it in nice little bags for him to eat. Tesla is very well loved. Seriously. When you see Anna with him, she's streaming in about 24 minutes. If he pops up, you're going to see how much she loves him. You do. And she's also got her black cat, Sirius. I want to say it's Sirius. Yeah, her cat's Sirius, I'm sure. Didi says there is a slight delay with the tram, but we'll be up and running soon because the March Madness is a tram because it's a bit shorter rather than the train like the Googie train and the Arc Magnus train. Pearl said hi there to Anna. How's you? Annette said hi to Anna. Pearl said to me that green yarn is gorgeous. It is, right? I love it. Absolutely love it. It doesn't like frogging though, I have to tell you. This yarn is by the same company. This is Yarn Smiths. Yarn Smiths are my favourite for yarn. Pretty much all my yarn is Yarn Smiths. So this is the Pebble Haze. That's not a print. So it's got a texture to it, but it's not a print. The one that they class as the print, it has a variegated colorway. So I got pretty much all of one of each of these colors when they first came out, which is why I have dye lot number 1. I don't know what dye lot they're in now, but yeah, it's one of my. I like to match the stitch keeper to the yarn. I was making bandanas from these. Got quite a lot of bandanas from these, so that's one of their ones. I think is this cyanide? I don't know. This is their chenille, and this is their DK. This is Antique Peach. I love it. So yeah, all of the yarn is just gorgeous, gorgeous. Anna says, hey Pearl, busy but happy. Nice, I love to hear. Didi said, hey to Anna and Pearl. Hope you're both doing well. And Anna says, hi to Annette. Annette is saying, isn't it, Pearl? Every time I see it, I think how lovely it is. Seriously, I love it. You should see what Annette's been up to. Oh, my days. I need to find a picture of Annette's thing. Okay, next sprint, or it might just pop up on the screen. Annette is working with this beautiful colour. Have you put an updated picture in my Discord? I think the most up-to-date picture would be in Paula's Discord. Let me quickly see if I can find. Do you know, lately when I'm looking at Discord, I know what I'm looking for and I can't see things. I'm like, Buddy Reads, Books, Showcase, Crafty Corner. Oh, Corey's I think she's finished her book sleeve. That's pretty. Go. Right, here's Annette's from the 26th. Look at that. That colour is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I would open up my Discord and share screen, but my laptop lately has I spilled some fluids on it last week and I think it's decided it didn't like it. So it's a bit laggy. But that is Annette's. Ain't that lovely? Oof. It's gorgeous. Well done, Annette. And Annette said, I think she said she's not crocheted for about 30 years. That's what you could get up to when you've not crocheted for 30 years. Lord have mercy. Sorry, I missed a comment. And then Pearl said, and so perfect for this project. It is. It is. And I shared the link to my Discord. And I said hi to Dee Dee. I also shared the announcement video. If Phoebe is still here, this is the announcement video for the Maker's Quest. If you're confused, if you're thinking, what are you talking about? What's the Maker's Quest? What's this Maker's Quest you're talking about? It's a year-long craftathon, and that video will tell you what it's all about. We have a lot of co-hosts who are linked in the description. Some projects are actually in the chat here. So when they make videos, they put them up in here. At the moment, it's me and Lexi Rose who have been making little videos and adding them on there. If you want to have a look. So Lexi has shared her craft space, which was part of one of, I think it was January's challenge. And I shared a braided cotton haul from Billy Bag Factory. Do I have it nearby? One of the colours? I did, but it's not in one of the many yarn bags that if you were to see my room right now, there are a lot of bags of yarn. This is one. When you order yarn, my supplier is these people, All Warehouse, and they give you these organza bags. So when I decided I want to do something, I put the balls in one of these bags. So as you can see, my brain was like, I want to make something from this. I want to make something from this. And then it ends up with a full bag. Then I have to put it away. And there's another one here. This was actually a contender for the book sleeve that we made. So yeah, projects. This is going to be a baby blanket, which is this. So you're going to see the colours slowly come up from this yarn. As I said, Yarn Smiths. This is mustard. Mustard? Yeah, mustard yellow. Anyway, show and tell's over. I didn't even find the yarn that I wanted to show you. But anyway, where is it actually? That means there's another bag in here somewhere. So videos from there are up on there. As you can see, I like to digress and keep up to date with all the sprinty fun. So this is the BookTube Bible. There is a lovely gentle soul called Christina. Christina shares all of the sprinty fun stuff on here. It is maintained by other people, but Christina is pretty much on it all the time. If you schedule a sprint and she finds out, it will go on this Bible. It's Google Sheets. You go on there, click on today's date, and you'll see who's sprinting. It will tell you in your time zone, and you can just click on the link and find one of us. So we're all on there. Anna's on there, Lexi's on there, Donna's on there, Alicia's on there, everybody. Dee Dee's on there, everyone's on there, Coda's on there, Nicole's on there. You just go on here, find a sprint, and join, and have some fun. And then Lexi Rose says, okay, now I'm crying. Oh, yeah. Lexi shared this really lovely card that her mum sent her. She handed her a sealed envelope yesterday, told her to open it at home. She shared it in the Discord, and it was just a lovely note from her mum saying how much she appreciates her and how proud she is of her. We're all proud of Lexi. Lexi works very hard. Okay, she works very hard. She is very talented, a very talented crafter, and she's very much one of those family people where she's very much there for her family, helps out, looks after her younger siblings. I understand why your mum's proud of you. As a mother, I think I'm actually old enough. I'm old enough to be your mum. I think I am. I'm sure you're only in your 30s, so I'm old enough to be your mum. Apparently I'm Benjamin Button. I don't show my face online, but I have a family Facebook, and there was a picture of me from 2019. Yeah, it was weird. 2019, and then a picture of me this year. I take one picture a year, right? And I don't look any different. So yeah, apparently I'm Benjamin Button. I don't know why that's. Oh yeah, that's me sharing stuff on Twitch. I was thinking, how did it duplicate again? This is the link to Alicia's sprint. I paused her video because I wanted to hear what she had to say, but she's most likely on a sprint right now. It won't be her last one, not yet. I think she probably has another one after this. And then there's me saying that my daughter put a drink in front of me and I nearly picked it up to drink it. At that point, we had 3 minutes left before we could break our fast, and I nearly picked it up to drink it. It was a white chocolate pecan pie mocha. And Pearl said that sounds yummy. It was. It was so good. It was so delicious. She took the dishes away. Oh, it was so nice. It was. And that's just me on Twitch. Hold on one moment. It made me look over on Twitch, and then you know when you get sometimes you get a bit of spam on there. There was a bit of spam on there, but I'll take it off in a second. And then Donna said, "Hey friends, hi Donna. Just joining. Been up since 4 a.m. with my youngest watching movies and have a good old peaceful Sunday. That's what it's about." Let me just reset current segment, because we do need to do an hour. I have to go in the other room and cut stuff. I've got to do vinyl work in a moment. And then I said, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. That's my other account. Be sure that you're set to all messages, not top or live messages in the live chat. So if you're on a mobile, I think it says all messages. If you're on a mobile, so if you're on a mobile, it says top. If you're on a device like a laptop, it says all. You need to set it to live, otherwise you'll miss out some people, because there's certain people it doesn't like showing. And I was agreeing with Pearl and saying it was delicious and worth the wait. Yeah, the whole 3 minutes that I had to wait for it. And for some reason, my comments are getting duplicated. And Anna scheduled her sprint, so she will be sprinting now in 13 minutes. So she'll be sprinting at 7 o'clock GMT, 2 p.m. EST over on her channel. And we've got Lachette. Hi, Lachette. How are you? I'm getting better at this heart hands thing. Hi, Lachette. Hola. Hanging out at a friend's. This should be Ola. Hanging out at a friend's today. So just stopping in to say hello and click the like button. Thank you, my love. Enjoy your time with your friends. Pearl says she's now on row 33 or 50. Oh, yeah, it's a pot holder, isn't it? So it's nice and dinky. Every line is different, so I need to pay attention. I remember you saying like it's not like mindless where you could like read a book or watch something, because it's do you call it a graph? Is it a graph pattern? You have to really pay attention to what you're doing, because every line is different, because there's like either a bit of black, a bit of red, no, a bit of black, a bit of orange, a bit of white, a bit of all, just some white. So yeah, you got to be careful with that. And we've got a lovely Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Assalamu alaikum. How was your Ramadan? How was your fasting today? You would have well, actually no. Yeah, what's it like where you are? Because you're an hour ahead. I'm assuming you would have broken your fast by now. So how are you doing, my love? What are you doing today? And Lexi says she got her scrubs folded, started cleaning the ice maker, and had some food. I think, it's Sunday. Our ice maker needs to be. I love ice, so we got an ice maker. We just invested in an ice maker because our freezer couldn't keep up anyway. Even on a good day, couldn't keep up with giving me enough ice. And Sarah said, my brother played soccer while fasting. The dedication. Listen, you'll get on with it, mate. You'll get on with your everyday life, isn't it? That's just how it is. I heard the other was it yesterday? There was a football match, and I think 12 minutes in, the the match was stopped so that the fasting players could do could have their iftar, break their fast, just a bit of water, and they didn't like it. Some people are saying the booing was because they stopped the game full stop. But it would have been explained why they stopped the game. It's literally like 2 seconds. I just need to have some water and a date, and then they'll continue. But yeah, there was a lot of outrage. And then they were saying, oh, does that mean can we stop to go to the carvery and Easter eggs and what's that? Anyway, that's just a pet peeve of mine. Every Ramadan, people just get so upset. And I'm like, can you please we're not trying anything with you. Just go about your business, isn't it? So they said, oh, wow, go him. Yeah, well done, brother. I could barely play rounders when I was fasting in school. Lol. Yes, because you love food, isn't it? Bless your cottons. Pearl said, I find fasting takes a bit of practice. It's easy to get used to when it's for your benefit. Yeah. It's so funny when people realize that there's the question, it became a meme, not even water. Can you not even have water? No. It's nil by mouth, darling. Nil by mouth. But we've got a few friends who aren't Muslim but do fast for Ramadan, because they like to be, they like to understand what it is. Some people, some people do it because they like to understand what it is. Some people find it's a good practice. Some people find it's a good spiritual reset, whether they're Muslim or not. So yeah, it's a cool thing to do. Even non-Muslims do it. And then Phoebe was asking, what kind of stitch is your blanket? It's lovely. Are you asking Pearl or are you asking me? If you're asking me, this is going to be a sofa caddy. And I'm also going to have to work out how to put a massive cat's head on top of it, because the pattern, you might have missed me saying, the pattern I found, well, the pattern I was sent to make it, because it's for my friend, one of my dear friends from high school. It was AI. So I'm just doing single crochet until it's big enough to go over the sofa, and then I'll add some pockets. I mean, it's because it's just single crochet, I could work it out anyway, to be fair, but I just need to work out how to make the cat's head and not make it too big or too small. So that's what this is going to be. You know, maybe I should have like make some themed flowers and just have them sprinkled around the table as decoration. So that looks quite cute, doesn't it? Let me move that out of the way. Move you out of the way. But yeah, these will be appliques for sale. Applique flowers. But thank you. Yeah, it's me. It's a single crochet. I'm not sure what pattern Pearls is, if you're wondering about Pearls. But she probably explains it in the video, because I've not finished watching the video. I was just watching it on mute. Just watching the wave show it around. Then, hi Corey. How are you? How you doing? Hello, lovelies. Hi, Corey. What are you doing today? Are you crocheting? Are you weeding? Next sprint, I'm gonna go and cut some, I've got to make 2 shadow boxes and 2 decals and some sticker sheets. So I'll have to go in the other room and do that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Annette's blanket. I got there, and only because I just saw my daughter say, very impressive, Annette, and then it clicked. I think that might be a double crochet, but Annette can let us know. Is that a double crochet? No, that's like a loopy. Is that a moss stitch? Is that a moss stitch? It looks similar to a moss stitch, but Annette will let us know, or we can ask her. But I'm very proud of you. And Phoebe says, yes, I'm still here. Hi, Phoebe. And Pearl saying hi to Corey. This is Corey. If you're wondering, who's Corey? I see Hobby Hydra. That's Corey. Corey is also a serial hobbyphile, and as Dee Dee has dubbed her, CEO? Chief Enabler? No, is it CEO? Basically, Chief Craft Enabler. So, how would you... She calls her CEO, but yeah, she's a Chief Craft Enabler. She's just as bad as me. Dee Dee and I have a codependency on each other with regards to crafting. We're both the reason why we have crickets. We're both the reason why we have multiple crickets and multiple crafts. Oh, Dee Dee used to, back in the day before the crickets came out, and used to have the hand cranking die cutter. Dee Dee helped me get dies. I've got loads of dies. The things you put in to cut stuff. And she also got me the different devices where you can make envelopes and boxes. Listen, like I said, we very, very much enable the crafting. And Corey has joined the crew for that. Lexi Rose says, I'll make another short later today on the blanket. I need to do some cleaning first. Lexi is also making a gorgeous blanket. Have you shared it in here? See if I can quickly find it. I'm not sure if she shared it. This is what Corey's made though, because we did a craft along for the book sleeve. Corey made this. Beautiful. I love the colorways on that. Look at that. So that's Corey's book sleeve. She did. I'm sure it's in here. Oh yeah, this is Lexi made this cute little fox. I think she said her sister got it for her. Look at that. Look at that. And it's so cute. It's so dinky. I didn't know it would be that small. The blanket is that the blanket in the background? It is in the background, but it's not a big piece. Lacey, if you've got a picture of your blanket, send it over, will ya? And then we can Have a look. Yeah, I don't think there's an up-to-date picture of it if it is in here because I've gone back too far. But we'd love to see it. It's like a cream, then it's like a dusky rose, then like a pink. Is there a fourth colour? I'm not sure if there's a fourth pink, but it's in stripes and it's massive. Massive. Phoebe said hi to Pearls. Good to see ya. And it said, thank you, Sadie. We've had so many grey days and so much rain that I wanted some sunshine colours, 100%. And Sadie said hi to Corey. And she also said that would certainly cheer me up on a rainy day, Annette. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? And Donna said, I'm thinking I'm buying some yarn soon. Oh, Donna, excited. Ah! Oh, you got right Jeans in your locality, so you need to get Jean to tell you where to get the good yarn. Oh, where's Jean? Got to get Jean involved. I just went back because I'm clever. What are you gonna do? Are you joining the crochet crew or the knitting crew? I want to know. Inquiring minds and all that. Phoebe says pretty yarn. I don't think we have yarnsmiths here in the US. No, it's Wool Warehouse do ship to the US. But it's an in-house brand for Wool Warehouse, which is the brand that I showed the bag of. It's one of their in-house brands, and they've got a massive range. And seriously. And then Phoebe said, no, Pearl said, hi to Phoebe. How's you? That's some spam. Hold on, let me go down. That's some spam on the, what's the place called? Twitch. Yeah, see, oh my God, Lexi's not even in her 30s. I'm older than your mum. So Lexi's 27, her mum is 46. She had her pretty young. My God. So yeah, I'm definitely old enough to be your mother, and I'm older than your mum. That is so cool. Anyway, your mum looks fabulous, by the way. And Pearl said this one is just written line by line, no graph. Okay, cool. And my daughter on Twitch has said first again on Twitch. So you were first on YouTube and on Twitch. Well done. Donna said, but not going to make what you and the girls were trying to get me to make. Listen, make what you want to make. I just want you to make something. And Pearl said the pattern for the baby blanket is on the description of the video she posted. Ooh, okay. I'll go find it. I came out of the window for that video. Where is it? No, my computer really doesn't like me. Oh, good Lord. It's not impressed with me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Apologies. Right, let me just quickly go to history. Okay, so we'll find the pattern and have a look. Donna says, I'm getting chunky yarn and I'll make a chunky knit pillow. Nice! Okay. Can't wait, can't wait. Dee Dee shouts, CEO Corey! Lexi says, I'll take a pic real quick. Yes, please. My phone's on silence. I've got to keep an eye. Tell me where you put it as well. Or you could DM it to me if that's easier. I'll keep an eye out on the DMs. And Dee Dee says, CEO is Craft Enabler Officer. That's it. Yes, you are. Corey is the CEO. So she is the Craft Enabler Officer. And then Corey said, I was doing a little embroidery and it humbled me real quick. My book hoodie comes today, so I better figure it out real quick. See, Dee Dee? See? That's why me did tell you practice first. And if you can't find the calico, we've got some calico we can send you for you to practice. Okay? That's why that's why you got to listen to your big sister. I said back to practice first. See? Corey, the CEO, Corey has just said it's humbled her because I've got an embroidery kit, but there's for my moon thing, I don't know where I've put it. It's too much. I've got too much crafts all over this place. I'll find it. I'm finding it. It's coming. Ugh. And before I do this, I'm telling you now, there's a kit on Amazon that I'm going to get in the week. I'm just waiting to get a bit more finance So this is the embroidery kit. You best believe I ain't touching this until I practice. I've not embroidered since primary school. No, actually no. I used to make handkerchiefs in high school. I used to embroider handkerchiefs. Okay, I'm not messing with this. I want it to look pretty. So they're on Amazon. I can send you the link to it. I can actually, if I buy it, I'll send you part of it because it's more than one piece. Or you might just find it turning up in your house. To be fair, Dee Dee, but it helps you practice the stitches. It's a practice stitch kit, and that's what I'm getting first before I touch this because I want it to look pretty. Dee Dee's gone back to lurking, and Pearl said, "I'll be 55 in a few weeks." Whimper. Oh, Pearl, you look good, girl. Okay, 55. Do you know what? You did say you've got a child in high school, isn't it? And if your husband's retired, then I'm assuming he's retired at the normal age. Okay. Well, you look good for 55. That's all I can say, mate. So you're a bit older than me. Lexi says crochet is in the progress chain. Right, let me go get it. Work in progress. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So this is Lexi's blanket. That is gorgeous. I love how chunky it is. Look at that. It's so chunky. It's very nice. So that's Lexi's. So is that like a peachy colour in the middle there? I thought it would look more like a dusky rose, but here it looks almost peachy. Let me know. And Annette said, yes, it's moss stitch. Oh my gosh, I know a stitch. Do you know what? The only reason why I think it looks like moss stitch is because I have a baby blanket that I made a very long time ago, and it was in moss stitch. I'm like, yeah, that looks familiar. It looks like moss stitch. Nice. Corey said, I have craft commitment issues, and if I don't get it right, I'll never do it again. So I'm trying to increase my chances of sticking with this. I hear what you mean. I always assume this is where I got humbled when I came back into the land of crochet about 5 years ago, I think it is, because before that I was just looming, and I thought I could start with amigurumi. No, no, I could not start with amigurumi. I could not. So that humbled me real quick, and I thank God that I did not start with the really good hobby yarn that I bought for the amigurumi because I said to myself I was going to make a doll in all the skin tones of my nieces and nephews because in my family, we are all colors. We are the was it United Colors of Benetton? Most of my family is black, but you wouldn't think it. I've got a niece who is this color with ginger hair, ginger afro. Both her parents are black. Okay, right? So this is just how it goes. All right. So we're all shades, all the shades. And so I wanted to make a doll for each of them. 5 years later, that yarn is still sitting there. Most of the children are too old for the dolls that I want to make them now. I'll still make them though when I get around to it. TD says, my craft ego won't allow me to admit I need to practice. I see it and in my mind, I can make it long. Same. But I've understood now, at my grand old age, you can't. I tell myself I can, but then I'm humbled. I can't. So you need to practice. Big sis is talking. Do as you're told. Annette says, oh, lovely colours in that book sleeve. It is, right? And Lexi says it's called Pink Quartz. The book sleeve we're talking about is Corey's book sleeve. Could you tell my brain farted? And we have reached the end of the comments. We have gone over the timer anyway. So I'm going to get on my design space, which is the software used for Cricut. I think should I share my screen? No, because it's just going to show me fumbling around the place, and then you'll see when I zone out and do something else. Should I? I'll do a poll. Do you want to see my design space wanderings around as I work on Cricut? And that's also assuming that the my laptop doesn't decide to get really upset with me. But anyway, let me say happy sprinting, and I'll see you in an hour. And it's sprinting now, by the way, people. rushing. This, boy, vinyl machines, they like to play, and I don't like to play with them. I was not best impressed. I mean, I think part of it is my Cricut is no, I'm not going to blame the Cricut. I'm going to blame the software. Let's fix this camera a bit better. Still going for anyone who watched my blank screen. I do apologize. Usually I'm on screen where my hands are and I am crocheting away, but I had some vinyl stuff to cut, so I was in the other room cutting stuff with my trusty Cricut. But yeah, the software has been a bit funny. You can't see it, but this is a new baby shadow box. It's for my newest nephew. His grandmother has ordered it. And so I'm going to sit and weed this. And in the last sprint, we are going to do our last sprint. I'm going to make it a bit shorter. So let me just do that now. Let me remember how to do it. This button. This button. This button. Yeah. I think that will do it. We'll see, innit? Hold on. Yeah, it will do it. So we'll make that sprint a little shorter because it will be the last one. And then we can have a little chat at the end. How did we do? What did we do? I was in Anna's, what's the people called? In Anna's sprints. And I was in Alicia's sprints. She's finished now, but Anna is still going strong. Let's see how long she's got left on hers. I'm not sure. I think she did an hour because I know she had to go and portion off Tesla's food. And I did hear Alicia read out that she finished doing it. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be, to be fair. So well done, Anna. Right, so did anyone come back into the chat? Let's have a look. So the last comment was Lexi telling us that the yarn she was that particular color I was looking at is pink quartz. Which reminds me my phone is charging. Oh, and good news, my landlord has ordered me a new fridge. Because I have to be a grown-up tomorrow and leave the house, so we'll get a new fridge on Tuesday. So it's all good. Any excuse for takeaway, isn't it? I mean, we still have a freezer. What my daughter did is there was some meat, so she cooked it. The fridge is just about the right temperature, so she just cooked the meat, and we'll have that. We won't have takeaway. Don't worry. We're still eating proper food. Don't worry. It's important to eat proper food. I shared the link to, and it's Vikingathon, because I couldn't remember if it was Vikingthon or Vikingathon. So this is the link to Anna's announcement video. Very creative. And you get cameos from Tesla and Sirius in there. Then we had Anna thanking me for sharing. Love you. Love you too. Anna's so lovely. She's a lovely, lovely person. Pearl said, get there, click on it. Pearl said that she got her January vlog description done and it's now scheduled for 8 a.m. EST tomorrow. Yay! So that will be 1 p.m. 1 p.m. GMT, I should say. And I will put a link to Pearl's channel in here. Oh, I had it up. Okay, I can't get it from there. Let me just go home. Home screen, please. Yeah, this laptop is not happy with me. I don't know quite what I should do. I have to work out something because I need it to do my stuff. And I don't, when did I get it? I think I've only had it about 6 months. But they, you know what, as well? One thing I've noticed, they don't make laptops like they used to. I know I might sound like a bit of a boomer, but it's true. You know, you used to be able to buy technology and it would last you for years and years. My laptops barely last me 2 to 3 years. The battery life, forget about it. There's just no battery life on any of these things. As soon as you buy it, it's dead. It's just a bit ridiculous, to be fair. Right, so at the bottom, I have, at the bottom of chat, I've shared the link to Pearl's channel. So yeah, I'm just a bit, okay, I've lost the comment because I'm clever. Where are you? There. There's that one. There's that one. And Alicia joined us. Hello, hello, just joining. We'll be getting some food and playing the Switch and taking more meds. Yes, Alicia sounds like she's got maybe a bit of allergies and a bit of cold. She's trying to fight. So feel better soon, Alicia. Let's do Paula's healing kitty. There you go. And hopefully you'll feel better soon. Because it's not nice with the little, as I said, I'm constantly fighting some sort of cough ever since I had COVID. A very bad COVID a few years ago. Molly's popped in. Hi, Molly. Popping in to hug the like button. It says in the hug the like button, but you're popping in to hug the like button. Thank you very much and appreciate you. To the store here. Everyone's just doing the rounds, isn't it? Dearie me. Everybody feel better soon. No, I don't want to hear my own voice. Thank you very much. I don't know what just happened there. But anyway, everybody feel better soon, please. And then Pearl said hi to Alicia. Hi, Alicia. And Alicia said hi back to Pearl. Annette has had her dinner and worked some more on her blanket. Popped over to say hi to Anna. Lovely. Oh yeah, my daughter gave me, we had oven pizza from Lidl. She has decided that she doesn't like sourdough. She said, I didn't realize that when it said sourdough, it actually tastes sour. I mean, it doesn't taste sour to me, but yeah, she's not impressed with sourdough, basically. And it was a sourdough pizza. It was like a veggie, like mozzarella, and it looked like it had pesto or, I don't know, it was nice. I like it. And we had that with garlic bread and chips, or what you call fries. I haven't finished it because I eat very slow, like ridiculously slow. So yeah, no, it's there. Half the plate's still there. Pearl said no January vlog, February. Obviously, I don't know what day or year it is. Same. Don't worry. I think I probably read out January, but I'm sure I knew you meant February. Don't worry. I still can't believe it's the 1st of March. So we're in this together, darling. Alicia said, yay for new fridge. Thank you, Alicia. I can't wait. I don't know what he ordered. Because last time we needed a fridge 10 years ago, my landlord just told me to order it and then gave me the money back. So I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I gave him all the measurements of the current fridge. So it's going to be similar in size and whatnot. Thank you, my love. My daughter's just bought me. Somebody ordered this. I don't know if whoever was here last week, I was weeding this last week. And she ordered it to see how it would look. And then she ordered more. So I've got those fun things to weed. It's so much fun because there's like lots of you can see there's lots of tiny bits that like to disappear. I might reverse weed it. I might, because that's only 2.5 inches, so it's a bit small. And Corey said that, listen, it did. Corey said that sprint went fast. I spent the whole time shopping for craft supplies on Temu. Oh, isn't Temu so much fun for craft supplies? That's where that embroidery thing came from. That's from Temu. I've also got to paint by numbers, but I need to have a good bit of daylight and then I'll do like a quick short or something to show the paint by numbers. But I won't be doing that. I'll be doing it on stream when our days are longer. So it's a summer project. So it's the embroidery. These are future projects for the year because Maker's Quest is for a whole year. So, ooh. If you want, you're gonna actually, if you either show us what you got on the Discord or when it comes, that would be nice. I want to see. I want to know. And that's the link to Pearl's channel. Said I have a Sony e-reader I got in 2000, still going strong. All the rest of my tech has been replaced a few times since then. This is what I'm saying. Yours is pink, I think, isn't it? Was it pink or red? You showed it to us the other day. But yeah, they're just stuff is just rubbish. Like I've got this super old HP laptop, right? Hold on. It's what I use because I volunteer on a helpline. It's one of those super old ones that still have the little dibbly thing in the middle. Listen, if I unplug this thing, it lasts for 3 hours. If I unplug this Dell, it barely lasts 2 hours, if that. As in, for that 1 hour sprint, the battery status is now 44%, 55 minutes. For an hour. Are you mad? That's not how things should be. Whereas this old thing, 3 hours off charge. Come on now. And it's because it's old. And Lexi says, I love sourdough. I mean, I like it. I don't mind it. Sadie said, it looks scrumptious, but I don't know. It tasted off to me. I'm sorry you didn't like it, darling. That's a shame. Man. Oh, you know what? The other casualties of the freezer dying. We got a Ninja Creamy last year for Eid. It was our joint present. And Sada had made me a granola yogurt, frozen yogurt ice cream, a vanilla ice cream. She made me granola frozen yogurt, and she had a Biscoff ice cream, and they're both gone. She showed me the containers, and it's just so they we don't eat it a lot. We just eat it when we feel like in it. So they were like mostly anyway. It's it's the what we call the will of Well, hello there. Are you going to work for that? No. No, I want me. How dare you? I don't want to see the timer. Hold on. We'll all work. Oh, you know when the mouse goes to sleep? Wakey, wakey. Where am I? How'd you just make me completely disappear like that? Shouldn't you just swap? I mean, I would have thought that would be the logical conclusion. Okay. No. Why? Okay. Let's do that. I don't know why it's doing that. And I don't really care to work it out. To be fair. Anyway, I was talking about, I think it's nail binding, right? Earlier. And you can make this big. There you go. This is what I was talking about. So I did remember it correctly that it's like one needle, and that actually looks like the I've done. If you know what I-cord is, you can knit I-cord. I only found it out via Pearl the other day. You can crochet I-cord, and you can also use French knitting dolls. And I found out about the Lucet fork when I did summer club, and this tool looks like the tool that you use with the lucet fork to get the bits of yarn over the edge of over the tip of the fork. And this is what it actually looks like, because the different, I don't know what this is called, what the tool is actually called. I'll have to go and look. Needle, I guess you call it a needle, but they have like a, yeah, they're called needles. When you see the lucet fork, if I can get a picture, I'll get one up. It's pretty much looks the same. The little tool looks the same, and that's quite interesting. Like I could use the tool that I've got for my lucet fork, because I've got many from running the summer club, to do nail binding if I wanted to, but I don't, because I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if that would be for me. It's maybe sometime in the future when I'm really craving some sort of craft, maybe. But for now, I think you've got enough crafts on your hobby. But this is what Jess is doing. And I'd like to say she's doing it as part of Maker's Quest because she's learning something new. But yeah, so that's what it looks like. And if I let me find a picture of the lucet fork, you know, just in case you're thinking, oh, what's that then? What's a lucet fork? And it's the same thing you used to make. Oh, you're going to pop up. And this is a loose. This is, so on the left, this is the lucet fork that you use, and that's the little tool that usually comes with it for nail binding. And I'm not going to hold you for much longer with regards to what on earth is I-cord, but yeah, I-cord is it's it's a cord. It's a thick cord that you can use for drawstrings. You can use it to put on the edge of crafts. You can use it to make flowers. You can use it to make rugs. I'm in a Facebook group where they just showed a whole load of different ways that you can actually use these things for. So I took a weeding break because oh my god, these things, yeah. So I'm now going to apply this to the glass of a shadow box. Weeding these tiny little things, nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. It's beautiful when you're finished with it, but good lord, who told me to come up with that? I don't know. But I think next time I do it, I'm definitely gonna have to reverse weed it because I've got another one to do. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break from that. And then I made one more of these flowers. So I've got one more to make, and then I'll have a picture because I'll offer them in sixes. So I've got to make another one like this colour. They're very nice. I like these. Quite cute. So let's see what everybody got up to during that last sprint. That was me fighting. I was fighting with my Cricut machine and vinyl. I think I did show the Arabic stuff that I was doing as well, the Eid Mubaraks that someone ordered from me off eBay. Have I gone too far back? Yes, I have. Did I start the last comment? There's Annette saying she popped over. There's the vlog. There's the link. There's the Sony e-reader. Okay. So the last thing was that my daughter was saying that I look frozen, but she doesn't know if it's her. To be fair, on Restream, it's been saying all evening, it's been saying that it needs to reconnect for some reason. So I'm assuming there's some sort of problem with that. I don't know. I don't know what you lot have been seeing. Nobody else has said anything, but it probably was that I was actually frozen because Restream has constantly been saying reconnect, reconnect. At one point, it lost my camera and I had to reconnect the camera. So you might have, if you were looking at the screen, you would have seen my webcam come on, but there's tape over it so that I don't expose myself by accident. You know, that's that thing. And then she said, actually, never mind. But it probably did. Corey says the haul has been ordered. I was good and only ordered 2 new crafts. Can't wait. Are we going to know what the crafts are? Are you going to tell us what they are, or do we have to wait and see? I'm very excited to find out because I like the crafties. And then I said, whoop, to Corey. And then I also said weeding is like surgery. Sheesh, because good Lord, like I said, those tiny little things. And then I said I'm taking a crochet break, which is what I did to make a daisy. And then Corey said, I don't see how you weed with that pen. I couldn't do it. I'm a tweezer girl. I can't use a tweezer. I did try. I thought it would be easier because, you know, you can like pinch, but I always end up squashing the vinyl. And I can't, when I've tried the pointy tweezer where you just like put it underneath the vinyl, no, the pen just seems to work for me. Because I had the what's the thing called? It's like a hooky thing. I've got one of those, but I prefer the weeding pen. I can show you which one I'm talking about if it will let me. Are you gonna let me? Let's see, what camera is this? Camera, please. Yeah. So I've got this one, and I've got tweezers, but I just don't get on with them. I prefer this. This is what I get on with the most. This is what gives me the least nightmares. So it's got a very, very thin needle there. And I've got quite a few of these. I love them. I do. I love them very much. So yeah. Kudos to people that can use tweezers, because I can't. And Lexi said she got Shelby's litter box clean and is working on the bathroom. Also finished the fox's tail in Discord. Ooh. We finished the fox's tail. I don't know where I put my phone. I flung it down somewhere. It's not in my pockets. Oh, here you are. Let's see if I can get the picture up. And Annette said, I made some good progress on her blanket today. Thanks for the sprints. You're more than welcome. Thanks for joining me. I truly appreciate all of you for coming in, interacting with the chat. It's very helpful to me. Okay, so here is Lexi's fox coming up. I need to move this. Let me move this up. I've got lots and lots and lots of windows here. Come here. So there's Lexi's fox. So there's the little tail. Isn't it cute? It's a little kitty pie. Well done, Lexi. And where are you? I keep losing my space. Made some good progress on the blanket. Yes, blanket. Thanks for the sprints. And Corey said, I better tell you just in case it takes 3 to 5 business months to start them, lol. I got stuff. Oh, my cousin started doing that. I got stuff for pipe cleaner flowers and beaded plants. Oh, I did look at pipe cleaner flowers. I did. Yeah. They look so pretty though. When my cousin started making them, she made them this beautiful bouquet. I was like, oh no, you've got enough crafts. You don't need a house full of pipe cleaners. You've got a house full of other things. So no. So I'm excited to see what you get up to with yours, Corey. And beaded plants. What does that look like then? Like a plique style or like fully beads? I want to. I've got supplies to make jewelry, and Pinterest has been throwing up jewelry at me at the moment, and the beads that I use to make what's her name? The sister. The beads that I use to make Dee Dee's stitch markers. So can you tell? Perimenopause is just getting me this evening. Good Lord. The words are there, they just can't get out of my mouth. So there's these tiny little bicone beads that I used on hers, and I've got lots of colours of those, and I keep seeing bracelets coming up, and I've got loads of seed beads. I've got silver seed beads and spaces. I'm like, I want to maybe make some really like spring themed, like daisy like flower bracelets. Maybe might do, because I can do it in it. I've got elastic and I've got what they call like the fishing wire, so I might do. And it said adorable Lexi. It is. It's so cute. And Alicia said she folded some laundry, ate some ice cream to help the sore throat, and played the Switch. I saw Anna eating some ice cream as well. She had a lovely ice cream cone. I think, like, they're in the chatty bit still. Oh, Nicole's over there. Nicole's also one of the co-hosts for the Maker's Quest. So Nicole's got some reception, I'm assuming, because Nicole's doing what she calls beach combing. What I know as beach combing is when you go on the beach and you like pick up stones and pretty things like sea glass and whatnot. But I guess in Australia, it's when you go in an RV and travel across the coast, like travel across the beach and whatnot. But yeah, that's what I know as beach combing. But you know, English is an amazing and complex language. And Corey said, during COVID, I got obsessed with succulents and realized I'm not good at keeping stuff alive. So I'm converting my plant shells into faux plants only, fake ones, Lego, paper, etc. Ooh, have you made any paper flowers? If you have, let me see. I used to make paper flowers for the walls and stuff, the big ones. And I made one. I made them to sell and for people to buy to make their own flower walls. But I did make one flower wall. If I remember, I'll look for it and put it up. But I made that in like 2017. It was a hot minute ago when I was in my paper phase. So my paper art phase. And I used to make lots of paper flowers, different papers, special papers. Alicia said she had Moose Tracks ice cream. And Pearl said she said to Corey, I just bought a ton of fake plants for all my shelves and bookshelves, bookcases, etc. I have little fake plants from Flying Tiger for when I take photos of things. Just makes it like look nice and whatnot. So I've got quite a lot of those, and like fake flowers and flower heads. I've also got a fake. My daughter got me a beautiful, like she keeps building on it though, so every now and then she'll buy some more. Bouquet, fake flower bouquet, because she buys me flowers, but you know these ones last longer, innit? They last forever. So it looks like I have reached the end of the chat. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate your support. I appreciate you coming to natter with me and craft along while I got some stuff done. I've been quite productive. I've still got more to do. I'm going to take a reading break until 10. So I have 45 minutes off to read and talk to my sister and Christina, and then I'll get back on with it. So I've got one more vinyl order to cut and weed and package and post that off for tomorrow. Then I'm at the office tomorrow. Dee Dee will be live for the start of March Madness tomorrow. I believe she's starting later tomorrow. I believe she's starting at 12. I could be wrong, but just keep an eye on the BookTube Bible and you will find her there. Pearl will be on Tuesday. There will be various hosts for March Madness anyway throughout the week, throughout the next couple of weeks. And who else? Who else is this week? We should see Courtney on Tuesday because it's Tuesday. We should see Coda and Nicole, or just Coda. I think Coda will be streaming tonight at 11 o'clock, so in about just under 2 hours. And then we'll have Paula on Thursday. We'll have Dee Dee on the Discord on Thursday as part of Maker's Quest. And then we'll have me next Sunday. But we'll have sprinklings of crafters and productivities and reading sprints. So I do suggest you have a look at the BookTube Bible. I'll put the link again in the bottom for you. because all scheduled sprints will be on there. Because I'm sure I've missed out a lot of people. Yeah, we've got Alicia, Anna, you know, they're throughout the week, everyone's throughout the week and whatnot. So here is the booktube bibble, and I suggest you use that. Sadie said thank you for the stream. Alicia said thank you for sprints. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'm going to bed, mate. And here's the booktube Bible link. So I will bid you all adieu. Have a lovely evening, night, afternoon, rest of your Sunday/Monday if you're on the other side of the world. Hearts to you all. Feel better, Kitty, healing Kitty. For those of you who are feeling sick or suffering with your allergies. And I will see you next week, Sunday, as scheduled. I will be on Paula Sprints on Thursday. A bit later, though. Anyway, good night.